guys, and welcome to stream. Hopefully, you guys are doing quite well. Yep, and let's get some trucking done. So I'll pick on for the others to do. Yeah, hi all. Oh, whoa, hi, hi, hey, hi, Dave, yo. Yeah, right, Dave, how you doing? Hopefully you're alright. Yeah, hopefully you're okay. And thanks for the 171 subscribers, appreciate it. Finish off the job I was doing yesterday. Mm, Hot. Yeah, it is quite warm again. Today it is 29 degrees Celsius today. It is dude. Too warm again. But yeah, good off my headache last night. A good night's sleep, so and, yep. Yeah, but no. Drink lots of fluids, buddy. That's what I can advise you to do. Oh, good. Oh, get some tunes back on. Oh, okay, we have that one. And something else on. Oh, goodness. One done. Ouch. Hey, look what's working. Fucking I'll never come up there, the bomber. Should come out, turn around like that. Turn around up there. afternoon, buddy. Okay, I thought that's might have a birch bump there, but you want me to wait for you, buddy?
Bad call.
10-4. Yeah, what up, dude? Okay, yeah, that's okay, pal. Yeah, I understand, mate. Oh, dude. I understand, pal. Yeah, that's okay. I understand. You're all good, mate. These fucking leads working. Ouch! Yeah. That's bad then, pal. No, well, I know, mate. That's bad, boy. I think I've cooked it now. Well, so don't know what I will be back on, pal. That's Well, that's bad then, mate. Yeah, just keep us updated, pal. You won't lose anything with us. Yeah, just keep us updated, pal. And sorry to hear about your PC. Um, yeah, but I know you will come back. You always come back. You will. I know you will always come back, pal. If I come back. Okay. It's understandable. No worries. Yeah. Okay. That's a shame though, to lose you if you don't come back, you know what I mean, pal? As a driver and, yeah, but as a driver, that will be really bad, that will, you know what I mean? Yeah, that's what I said, there will be changes to lose you as a driver, pal, and as you've done a lot. You know what I mean? Admin, you'd be right still on this go, but as I said, it'd be a shame to lose you as a driver for the company, pal, because you put your heart and soul into this game, you know what I mean, mate? You're off. count per round. So chocolate champagne. Right. Yeah, because that's about because then you've got to put more money into it, you know what I mean, bro? For that. Yes. Do you know, just a quick question. If you know your, oh no, because you put a new account on your new one, I was going to say, if you know your old account details password to your other one, Steam, what you got on your new one, you could do it on that one. You know what I mean? But, yeah, well, I see well what you mean now. Oh, that's right. Different. Yeah, that's understandable, mate. If it's set up different, yeah. Yeah. That will see, yeah. Because that's true, if it's set up different. So that will be something then, mate. You know what I mean? Oh, cheers for letting me out, buddy. What? There, that's what I saw there. That's funny, you've got to try to overtake that white bar, and white bar pulls back into the slow road. I'm trying to fix one of my old balls. Try and fix one of my gaming PCs. So, yeah, that's understandable, dude.
The fuck happened to you?
I was reading a message, then I hit the barrier, and the barrier swung me back, went over the other barrier onto the boss. And that's what happened. I've got to take back to the road. That's the main thing, mate. Yeah, if you read the live stream, you'll find out. Yeah. That's understandable, boy.
John wanted to quickly come to the shop.
Yeah, that's right, mate. I'll just carry on with another job. You can coach me up if you want, pal. No, that was pretty good in Russia. Oh no, no drop down there. What a bummer. It's going to be updated, pal. How you getting on? Where's my friends? Don't play. Oh, boom, boom, boom. That's good, good bump. Let me try it. What the flipping heck is something like that for? Like, burning them? No, I ain't gonna burn that one. No. Ya la mi manto go. Okay. Come on. No, no. Yeah, so that's how I'm in place. He's all right. Welcome back, buddy. I was trying to ring someone, but I've got no answer. Do you know what I mean? Cheers. I said smash up right in the fucking roundabout. Job's on book. Pardon?
Are you hay fire engines or something? Because I'm always seeming to pull out.
No, I didn't have a... No, I don't know, 800. We'll go round the fuck around that. We'll go round the next roundabout and go back on top. Oh, there's a behind you. Sorry if I kissed your prayer there, Doug.
Huh?
I think I might kissed you with your bumper with my truck when I stopped when you stopped.
It's alright.
Therefore, brother. Please don't report me to admin.
Well, I can't do that because you are getting in on this bloody thing, ain't you? So I can't.
I was taking the piss there, man. No. Oh.
I don't know how long this will last for, but I managed to get my PC on, so if it goes off, it goes off. There's not a lot I can do about it.
10-4, buddy. We on. Oh, no, what do you mean? But welcome.
Hello, Jackie.
Oh, fucking hell.
We did Linchan.
I'm doing good. Boom, 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 boom. Do you want us to jump to you up in Dover?
Nah, you're all good, mate. You've all got jobs on, you're fine.
No, we ain't that
Night
one.
just finished. It's fucking pitch black around here.
Me and you then. Let me guess, they all jumped up there. Oh.
Yeah, there's a job on board. I'm going to Roscoe.
Bosworth. Probably having a problem now, by now.
What was that, buddy?
Look like TJ's having a problem because he disconnected.
You realise as well, the hotter it gets outside, the slower your internet runs as well.
Tank 4, buddy.
Is he coming back, do you know?
I don't know what they gave me in a minute. waiting for him to DM me back. Gonna have answer on DM chat. You good there, buddy?
Smokley, could you kindly put your rain thing to 40%?
Also, well, just give me a second, let me pull out. I'll pull over. Oh, mate, I've talked about country border. Hello? Hello? Come on. I'm expecting us. What the frick was that anyway? Well, Bible. Spam. Scum. Scum. Almost.
right, this is the most laggiest place on Game Man as well when you come off the boat and come round in certain corners.
Yeah, I don't know either, pal. Oh yeah, well put the rain up to 40%, by the way.
Yeah, you just match what me and TJ's is set on now.
10-4, buddy.
Nice, let me see what's up there, TJ.
I'll make the menu. I'll thank you for waiting for me to catch up. That's appreciate it.
lads, don't bother waiting for me. My dog's been sick and that, mate, so just crack on, mate.
for some people because a couple of my friends have popped up saying they're playing ETS like 5 times now.
Yeah, it's not Steam, mate, it's your internet. It's because how hot it's getting, it's causing problems with the internet connections and stuff like that, mate. There was a thing last night on news as well about that.
Well, we've got told to swap the rooms around, so I'll probably be doing that tomorrow. So I'll be literally right next to the internet box.
Yeah, just make sure your PC's away from windows as well, because the heat through the windows triples, and on Google the recommendation is keep your PCs away from windows and stuff. Anywhere that's got direct sunlight coming through, just keep the sunlight off your PCs as well, because it overheats them even more.
Yeah, that's probably my problem. But in the other room, it'd be by the door, so there's literally no windows in that room apart from the door.
Yeah, I've got all my curtains shut in the house, mate, so the house is like in pure fucking pitch black, and it traps the heat, so basically the heat won't penetrate too much into the house. So once I go outside and come back in, you can feel the difference in the room temperatures, because the house is a lot cooler, but you have to go outside first to come in to feel it.
Fair enough. I've got one of them big metal fans. I think it's a 22-inch, could be bigger. You know the ones that are on the metal stand and you can like twist them up and down.
Yeah, the industrial fan heaters. Heaters, but industrial fan.
Yeah, basically one of them is keeping like the bedroom like literally cool at the minute. It doesn't help when we live above a fucking restaurant either. It's just ridiculous. You think of for how hot it will get, because the restaurant will be open in the next few hours.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm surprised the PC doesn't fucking overheat big time with all the heat and that, because the heat off the restaurant alone coming through your floor would be horrendous. I see a Smokley.
Yeah, well, it's everything
Yeah,
up.
I'll try and be back on later, but if I can't, I can't, because the restaurant don't shut till 10, so it's going to be bad for us.
Yeah, well, if the temperature's not cooled down much by later on, I don't think I'll be back on tonight anyway, because I'm not risking it, mate.
Yeah, this is another reason why I want to swap rooms as well, because in the other room you can't feel no heat from the restaurant. There's only 2 rooms you can. The bedroom and the bathroom, plus the kitchen as well, because the kitchen's like a fucking sauna.
Just drop me a line, guys, later on, let me know.
Yeah, if it's not cool by like 8:30 or something, I won't be on.
Likewise, I'm not risking, I can't afford to keep taking risks on stuff that's high value anymore, mate, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's what. That's okay, dude. I understand this sort of thing safely.
Because you're not telling me, Smokley, that your room's not baking, that you're sat in.
Yeah, it's quite warm. I've got the windows open. I've got 3 windows, and then I've got a fan as well, dude, you know what I mean?
Yeah, the problem is with having your windows open, like I said to you yesterday, you're letting hot air back into your room, so you're not cooling your room off. You need to shut your window.
Yeah, I'll do that. Go with 1 minute.
I don't think it's just me telling you, that's the actual government telling you what to
Don't feel bother.
Because you also got to remember what it is outside, it's rippled inside your house.
Yeah, well, like last time when you guys come off, when I come off, it started getting headache, you know what I mean? Plus we're waking up at 5 o'clock that morning. Yesterday morning, I turned everything off, just fell asleep.
I've had an hour and a half top sleep, mate, all night long, mate.
It's too fucking hot though, ain't it? That's the problem.
Yeah, especially when you be lying next to your missus or sweating as well and red hot like yourself, mate, it's not good.
No, TJ, that's a fucking bike plane, dude.
Identify the bike.
Easy, easy, it's corner, corner, corner! Oh, that I'll slow down. Oh, nice, nearly had it under there, mate. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, well, I probably won't be on tonight. I'll see how I'll go. You know what I mean? Because I want to fucking not do bits. I just want to give fucking cool down. You know what I mean? I wouldn't mind if there's a big thunderstorm because I'll drop myself out there, mate.
The thunderstorm will make it worse, it'll make it muggy and even hotter.
Well,
There's an Orman bargain truck next to me. It's not Orman bargain, it's, what is it? Will Net Transport, it looks like an Orman bargain truck.
it's nice to see you guys there. And it comes to me.
with this rain?
You got your window wipers on.
No, mate, I'm just driving without my wipers on, without my glasses on and that, mate. You know what I mean? My name's Smokley, do you know what I'm saying?
Oh, good comeback there, mate. Well done. Well done. Good comeback. Oh.
I've got full whack, mate. I still can't see a fucking thing.
I love our stupid question, you're getting stupid answer. I love it. Oh, fucking hell.
It's better than saying you ask stupid questions, you'll get a stupid answer, so I'll just give you a stupid answer.
Yeah. That's true, buddy. That was a good one, so I appreciate it.
Best thing about these Volvos is they're free roll for fucking ages.
Yeah. It's like yesterday, when my truck just turned itself off. I was actually wobbling straight down to that roundabout, and then I restarted my engine, you know what I mean?
Just let you free roll through the traffic, man.
10-4, did you know the SAM mod was updated?
Yeah, I thought I'd just stop that car for you as well, TJ, so you can get in just before that cop car cut you up. Yeah, but thanks for telling me, bud. But I won't be updating it because I prefer the trucks as they are now, mate, unfortunately.
Yeah, well, that's why I'm not even, I'm going to stick to me DAF, mate. Fucking well, I love the DAF now. You know what I mean? I'm just going to stick to that. Well,
On that Discord, there is a DAF 105 open pipe that you can put on your DAF.
no, I'm leaving this one as standard. I'm not even putting any mods on this one, so for in-game mods.
Yeah, that's why I'm grateful, mate, because I was starting to get headaches off all the loud fucking open pipe sounds and that.
Yeah, but as I said, I'm just leaving this one as standard. Well, I'm liking the DAF now.
Is that your neighbour, Dejana? I fucking hear him.
What?
Background.
Oh yeah, that was Manny Lee, yeah.
He may as well just put an open pipe sound on his YouTube on his phone and just play that, do you know what I mean? Then he's got his open pipe sound, hasn't he?
Literally. Do you know where we are yet, Wayne?
Yeah, we're just literally coming past through Granville now and we're going to go through Rems.
Smokley, stop there and come back. I've got something to show you.
Hey, mate.
Unless there's another Smokley on the convoy.
10-4, let me swing one.
The heat's already getting to him already.
Okay, as I passed the slip out, there was this big massive out and swung around. to somewhere that should be. See. Yeah, well, I'm glad just be warned when you can't, if you went where I went, you would have got stuck behind the coach straight knife straight in the middle to both lanes up.
Go right up roundabout.
Oh, goodie.
Yeah, this is the road I was asking you about, Wayne, if you knew where you was yet.
And that's left, buddy, not right. You told me to turn right at the roundabout, mate. That's left. This was left.
No, I was talking to Smokley.
Alright, not a problem, pal. But you were on about me because that's what I thought. Hey, you can't turn fucking right.
I believe that he's got you and all.
No. Nice castle.
Oh, this is the fucking castle. Ah, yeah, I remember where I am now, mate. Good job, because I haven't got this on this profile. I had it on my other one.
Oh yeah, wait, did you get the link what I sent you last night, where all the 20 Easter eggs are?
Yeah, I did put it in, nice one, but there ain't 20. There's more than 20.
10-4, buddy, that's only one more open. We looked out loud, you know what I mean, pal?
Yeah, but the thing is, when promos do Easter eggs, they don't take them off, so you've got every Easter egg from years before as well, mate. So there was 30 about 2 years ago, mate. So add that on top of that 20, that's 50, and then whatever's before that and before that and before that, they're all over the map, mate. Some will be signs, some will be objects and stuff. Some will be like, what you're wasting your time reading this sign for, and it'll be like, there'll be a sign saying there's nothing up there, go this way. It's just random shit, mate.
Yeah, 10-4, buddy, I understand that, mate. Well,
Also, TJ, I noticed as well, last time you put me here, there was no police cars around, but there's a cop car now parked up here.
Yeah, I noticed that. And there's one on ATS somewhere in the Promods area, Canada. There's a tunnel where you can go down. It leads to literally nowhere. You have to literally reverse the whole way out, and you go like about half a mile in.
Yeah, I've seen that, mate, and there's one on here that you drive up like a fucking bit of a hill and that, and you can't, it's not even wide enough to turn around, so you got to reverse back down the hill. Because it says, oh, what you doing up here. Apparently, that's what the sign says as the Easter egg.
I know where that one is. That's up by Italy, that one. Have you been up to the tight road in Sarajevo?
Probably not, mate, because on this profile I'm on now, every secret road I found on my other profile is not on this profile because obviously it's a fresh one, mate, so I've got to do them all over again, unfortunately.
Oh, what fun.
no camera, Smokley.
Nah, sitting in bed, shorts, t-shirt, shirtless again, mate.
You know you can stream shirtless, don't you? It's not classed as nudity or anything like that on a male rule.
I didn't know that till now, thank you, Wayne. Appreciate that.
Well, how many streams have you watched or got videos you've seen on YouTube where people have got the tops off?
I fucking ain't, because I don't, the only ones what I watch is ATS moderators, and that's only it, mate. I don't watch anything else except for other bits of like people recording their games or catching up on other ones what ain't got cameras on.
As long as you're not being sexually explicit in your chats or on your stream, it's fine, but the fact is you're streaming out your own property, mate, so the fact is you can do what you want. There's no actual guidelines to say you can't stream with no top on.
Unless you're in a strip club.
Correct, and also if you're a female, that's the only guideline there is. Females is different to males. We don't have tits like females do.
I understand that, dude. I didn't know I didn't know till you told me, dude. I appreciate that.
See, you think about it, it's wrong because females' tits are just as bad as men's because, you know, when a bulky man is bulky, you get man tits, which is called man boobs. But then it's different for a female because they've got actual tits. It's just skin and a nipple. That's it. I really don't see the difference.
It's because there's that many fucking perverts out there that jack themselves off to a female's anatomy, whereas it's different to a male. Do you know what I mean? But only that, to get man boobs on a male is when you lose weight and your tits become saggy, that's when you call man boobs. What you was going on about, you're on about pecs, mate. That's when bodybuilders train the muscles in the pecs to make them look stand out. You know what I mean? It's completely different to a female's anatomy, completely, mate. That's the whole reason, is because the word female's involved.
I know, it's just ridiculous. It's like I watched a woman on TikTok, right? She goes, if she was Prime Minister, all she'll do is make every single man get their balls removed, so there's no sexual, what's the nicest word? Bad sexual stuff. And, you know, this day, I don't know why there's so many bloody perverts. What's so different from a man's to a woman? They've both got skin, they've got nipples. I can't see why women have to be the middle subject.
It's because, obviously, with the female's anatomy, it's because the females are quite blunt in doing what they do to themselves and plaster it all over the place. So a lot of females have themselves to blame for having the word, obviously, the fucking female anatomy, like, in jeopardy. Because if the females didn't have, like, OnlyFans or do fucking porn and shit like that, maybe there'd be a different ruling on a female's body. But unfortunately, due to that alone, that's why. And not only that, we don't sit around with our dicks hanging out, do we? Whereas a female will put a skirt on, who's to say they've got underwear on? That's another reason why females can't do what males can do.
I also saw a post on TikTok yesterday that there was a protest in London. Everyone was doing a naked bike ride just so women can have their like bits out when it's hot. I just literally sat there and watched it. I was like, go on, because I would do exactly the same myself.
Are you sure it was London and not Germany? Because at the minute there's loads of women in Germany protesting, and they're the ones who are standing there with their tits out in the fucking town centres and that. But what they don't realise is they'll get done for indecent exposure because, like I said, the way the government works is they're out there to protect the females more than they are the males. So that's another reason why they can't do what we can do, is because they're under a protection law.
That definitely won't be London, mate, what you saw, because that wouldn't work.
Oh, it definitely was London, trust me. I know you wouldn't, but I can literally grab you the video if you wanted me to. It's because they went over the round by London Bridge and by Big Ben and that lot.
Yeah, that'd be Tower Bridge, and that'd be the bridge where wobbles and where London Eye is. Yeah. Right, but as is that's down to them sort out because of the government. So you know what I mean.
The fact is as well, everyone that participated in the topless protest, every one of them will be getting arrested because it's happened in the UK and the UK doesn't stand that, so they'll all be getting arrested at some point. And I guarantee a lot of them have lost their jobs as well for doing that. So unfortunately, you can't protest like that in a country that's fucking forbidden shit like that. So therefore, good luck to them because they're all going to have no pot to piss in and they're going to be jobless.
Yep. Because if you think, right, like a charity bike ride, you get like hundreds upon hundreds. That's how it was, that protest. There was some like completely nothing on. There was some with just shorts on, boxers. It wasn't all completely nude.
Yeah, even if they just had the top bits out, mate, it doesn't make a difference. They've embarrassed themselves, the country, and also the company they work for, because even though you're not on work time, you're representing the company still as an employee, so therefore, a lot of companies now are just dismembering fucking employees, like, kicking them to the side. Same if you get caught up in these fucking immigration protests as well. If you get clocked by a YouTuber and your company sees it, you're on an instant dismissal, and then your P45's following. I know plenty of people that's been to them and lost their jobs.
Especially that one few weeks ago down in London, wasn't it? That was massive, bad one. London, fucking Ashford, all that sort of stuff. Immigration fucking one, wasn't it?
What made it worse is when Tommy Robinson did that big, massive one in fucking London, there was a fucking woman who worked from the government protesting on the Antifa side of it, and she thought she was big and clever because she was some sort of counsellor, mate, saying that she was untouchable. Little did she know, 2 hours later, she was fucking meant to resign and forfeit every benefit that she got from the government.
Yup. How did I end up in the middle of you and TJ?
I haven't got a clue, Paul. Because you never overtook me.
Well, you got parked on the hard shoulder on the motorway about 15 minutes back.
How was that possible? I'd set off from that castle before you. I was in front of you, mate, and you've not passed me since then, so how have you got in front of me?
Don't know, mate.
Well, TikTok's taken the video down, which is good because there's a lot of kids on the app.
That's another reason why women can't get the boobs out, because of children's audience, mate. That's another reason where a male is different. You see males walking around topless in your street in the public, do you know what I mean? It's not frowned upon. You see a woman walking around the streets with her tits hanging out, she's going to be nicked for indecent exposure. It's just classed as a private part, that is why. On a female's body, it will be like us walking around with a t-shirt on with no fucking pants on and a dick's hanging out. We'll be done for indecent exposure because it's our private part. So because a female's got obviously 2 private parts on her, which is her breasts and obviously her privates down below, do you know what I mean? So therefore that's why they're heavily protected and the law is fucking strict on them.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
But it will be any different if it's a nudie beach anyway.
It won't be any different. The laws are laws. Just because the Prime Minister's decided to resign and we're going to get a new one, he can't come in and say, oh yeah, I'm going to waive the rights so females can go topless. It won't exist, man, because the king will just overrule it. Every decision has to go to the royals before it gets signed off. The royals have to agree to it or else it will not go into government. You've got to remember, it's the king that runs the country, not the government. It's the king's on the king says so. And half of the stuff the king's telling them to do, they're not doing, so that's why, that's another reason why Numpty Bollocks has resigned. He would either resign or he would be sacked with no fucking benefit.
Yeah, well, I'm glad that fucker is he's gone anyway, you know what I mean?
You know what I don't get though, right? You're not allowed to go like that in on a public like footpath. But then when you go to a nudist beach, it's completely fine even though it's public. But then you got kids going there as well.
A nudist beach, believe it or not, is actually not public, it's actually private. Believe it or not. I went to one when I went to Greece, mate, and believe you me, they're private, they're actually private, they're not bound by any government ruling or anything like that. It's a private section of the beach that's owned by someone private. The rules are different in that sector, and whether there's kids there or not, it doesn't change the fact that it's still a private area and not a public. So that's why they're visible, because they can stay on there as long as they want.
What about the one, I think it was in like Liverpool, Blackpool, I can't remember which one it was. So there's one there as well.
The one in Blackpool that you're talking about is it's not legal, that one, it's illegal. It's not meant to be there. It's had that numerous amount of complaints, it's been set up not legitly. They've tried closing it down I don't know how many times, and not only that, it's in an area that nudist beaches are not allowed. We're not allowed nudist beaches in this country because of again the law protecting the females, hence why.
There was one over in Leystown, over there, that got closed down by the government because of that issue. There was one right down near past Leystown, arcades of Leystown Beach, right down like Country Lane to like got that post. Because that weren't private, that was like that weren't private, you know what I mean?
Obviously, heavy law enforcement should step in then if it's been trying to get closed down.
They can never get hold of the guy because the guy lives abroad, mate. So they can never get hold of the guy, the right people to get it shut down. But also, it's like, with nudist beaches and that, what you'll find is now there's a lot of people who do Airbnbs and Airbnb cabins and stuff like log cabins and stuff like that. So basically they advertise it as an adult weekend away, not like a nudist camp or anything like that. But you can be a nudist, which you don't believe in wearing clothes and everything else like that, you know, but if you get caught outside in the general public areas, then you're fucked for it. But there is certain parts in our country that you can walk in woods naked because it's naturist. Which I find ironic because you can't have a nudist beach, but yet you can walk in certain parts, certain woods naked.
That's what I mean. This country's just completely fucked.
Completely, mate, honestly. Because even that fucking, the other idiot, the Asian guy who's in power as well, he's just having all his shit fucking questioned because they found 5 million in a secret stash of his private stash. This shitty corn or whatever it's called.
Oh shit.
Every job for me is fucking mega long.
Hey, we're not far from the new town.
Which town's that?
Right, follow me, I'll take you there. We'll try and get a job from there because it's only 67 miles.
I'll catch you up.
This is no. Oh, fucking Tesla, what the fuck, man? Luckily, you've got no damage mod on, because when you pulled just past your unit, the Tesla went straight inside of your trailer to you.
You got there, Wayne?
Yeah, sorry about that, I'm back now.
Welcome back, buddy.
I needed to go and get a drink because I'm well about dry mouth.
I wouldn't be surprised in this fucking heat.
Let's be careful as well because I took some tablets so I don't want to get dehydrated.
But you're down this little secret road as well. It's narrow. This is the new town that you sent me on TikTok, Wayne.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yep.
Well, that car is not going to get past you, Smokley.
10-4, brother.
Anyone for chicken?
Nah, but
That's the only secret road here. I haven't found any more. I don't think there is any.
What the hell was that noise?
There's nothing here for me. What noise?
A load of screeching.
Oh dear. It could be them road workers we went by. Have you been up to Nates yet? Nantes, whatever you call it.
I've not got a clue, pal.
Have any of you two got a job from here? Because I haven't.
I'll have to look.
There's no refrigerator jobs going from here. Anywhere in particular you want to go? Oh, and that screeching noise is the train, by the way. I heard it. Fine fuck, I'm not gaming upstairs, man. Up the top of my house, it's brilliant, man. It's literally 40 odd degrees upstairs in my bedroom.
Fuck that.
I opened the back door thinking it might let some breeze in, man. Nah, man, the only breeze it's letting in is a hot breeze.
To be honest, I wouldn't blame you.
Tell you what, we're bad English people, aren't we? Because I'll tell you what it is. We moan when it's cold, we moan when it's windy, we moan when it's wet through, and we moan when it's fucking red hot. We can't fucking win, can we?
Nope, I was watching something on TikTok. Even the Americans understand why we get so hot and we complain all the time. Because over there, they've got bloody fucking aircon. They come over here, they ain't got that.
That's it, because there's no wind or anything. It's just still and stuff, and even if it does get windy when it's red hot, man, it's just a hot fucking breeze. But the Yanks are used to it as well. They should be used to it, because in America, man, they might have more hot days than they do have cold days.
The only job tomorrow I've got going down south past this one is coming from Bath, the next buffer to Dinswifty.
You're on about breast, titties.
Yeah, it's the one up on this or just above here, yeah, BREST. And that's the only one we got going down south. For if we jump there, there's only jobs going down that way, Germany way, up to Cardiff, all that sort of stuff.
I'm thinking about jumping to Bordeaux, me, and seeing what jobs are from there, but it being a city.
I was going to say, do any jobs from anywhere, apart from it's not in the UK, because I'm getting bored of just driving around the UK now. I want to go abroad like bloody Greece and all that lot. Somewhere nice, more summery.
10-4, I'll jump to Bordeaux, and then Mojko, we'll get a job going to Greece if need be. Italy, Greece.
10-4. He's gone down now.
Let's see if my double will let me do a job.
No jobs going to Italy or Greece.
One more. Damn, talk on
I've got a job going to Nice, and next door to that's Monaco, so we might be able to get a job from there if we take a job from here. It's entirely up to you, so unless you can have a look on yours to see if you've got out going that towards that way, Greece, Athens.
No, what this trip, buddy, you'll mind nothing going that way. Like that one to Monaco and Nice, then go from there.
10-4, buddy.
I've got one going from here to Bitola, outside of Greece.
Okay. Take that.
10-4, if you go and collect it, and then we'll copy it.
Take them from you. I think going to find the ranger. Kingdom come, this is my kingdom come. The feeling good. Talking about her, go.
an accident at the roundabout, so just be careful. Time are you fair coming on?
I don't know yet, mate. I can't even see a fucking thing in front of me, man. This is what I mean, this game, it blacks out too black, mate. This ain't real as fuck, this, mate. The lights don't even shine down on the fucking motorway properly. AI vehicles appearing in front of me out of the fucking pitch black of nowhere. It's horrendous, man.
That's why I'm over this far left, so I'm not interfering with the traffic.
You should have been your truck now,
I'll probably be coming home for after this job. Say you love me again. Don't do much work, it's all right to walk back and forth. Because it'll be tablet time and dinner time, the moment we're getting this done by 5. Oh, fuck boy. That's a good one. Oh god.
You're getting light soon, so we won't have to worry as much.
Kita mau otom. Baik sesuai sekali studio. Come up to live inside me. Come break my heart. And say you love me again. What someone go out with before. And I have skills. And many lies. And break my heart. Love you. Save your love, save your love, save your love, and break my heart. Save your love, save your love, break my heart. Save your love, break my heart. Step fast now.
Are you racing each other or something?
Nah, we're just chillaxing, mate.
I think if I did come on later, I'd have to play ATS because that's more subtle when it's hot.
Yeah, I need to update mine to 160 anyway.
Oh, probably won't be on, dude. Tonight. Too warm.
My ball bags is ripping, man.
I'd rather put my ball bags in the fucking cold water.
Rinse them out like a flannel.
I'm literally stuck to my rig chair, man. It's like an actual car chair out of a real car, so I'm fucking roasting on it, man. My back's stuck to it, bits wet through, my ass cheeks are wet through. My fucking back sack and crack could call it soaked.
Yep, looks like waiting some fucking dragged me something sweat then.
You got sweaty crack syndrome.
You got a sweat
I've
pack.
not got my glasses on, man, because they sting my eyes with sweat, man.
That's why I took mine off before I was screaming, dude. Step by step, heart to heart. How many fucking lanes you want?
I'll take them all, me. I'll take them all.
That's what I mean. I'm fucking stay behind you. I'm fucking take your ass off your trainer, so I'm not fucking lane.
I can't see a bloody thing with his red.
Does that help? Yeah, no, train crash. They were saying the other train driver who was on, who was they said he was ringing up, letting them know there was a problem on the tracks, and that's how the other train hit him and killed him.
Yeah, it's crazy. So clearly they didn't listen to the driver that told him there was a malfunction on the train then?
Yep, and that's what I mean. He was on to them pilot, but it didn't go through properly. You know what I mean? Because they done all their checks, nothing wrong with the signals at all, or they didn't even jump the red light or nothing. But they're still ongoing. They only just cleared the tracks yesterday off the wreck.
Are you on about the train crash in Bedford the other day?
Yeah, the Bedford one.
Yeah, it wasn't a train fault. The driver took the AWS off.
Oh.
AWS? What does that stand for?
System brakes.
It's just basically, it's an emergency signal, so when you go past a red light, that will sound and it will automatically brake. It's basically an automated brake, so that got turned off.
Ah, so he turned the fucking warning signals off then and the automatic override to slow it down type of thing then.
Yeah, because there's little boxes on the track that they are connected to the train via magnetic fields. Before a light box, it will automatically ping it up onto the train and a warning sound will come on. It's called the AWS. He's basically turned that on off.
Was it the one what was stopped, or was it the one what killed the driver who killed?
Because if he's not looking out his window, he's not going to see the signal, is he? So that's basically what happened.
Well, a lot of train drivers don't watch where they're going because 9 out of 10 the trains drive themselves, don't they, on them rails, but that's why you see a lot of them fucking walking around and not just sat there doing, playing on the phone.
Yep.
Yeah, but there's quite a few other people in hospital fighting for their lives.
Unfortunately, it was only the train driver that died.
Yeah, he died instantly on scene like that. That's why. But the others, it's people what I heard, they saying there's people still in critical conditions in hospital.
It's like in Liverpool, I think it was back in 1964. There was a massive train crash in a tunnel. I think it was in Manchester, I think it was. Basically, near enough all the passengers died.
Yeah, and that was the 1962, I think that was the fatal train crash. Yeah, I heard about that on YouTube, read about it all back, fucking people put it all up before, you know what I mean? And they were saying that it was the worst one ever, and that one was.
So the train crash the other day is nothing compared to the other one I was mentioning about.
No, the one what you mentioned was the worst, biggest train crash ever.
There was another one back in the 90s as well. A terrorist attack on one of the London tubes. One of the carriages got burnt to fuck and a lot of people lost their life.
Yeah, that was something along that lines, but the London bombing on the tube was that one as well. But yeah, that's why I don't like going along the tubes in London when I go down there, but I don't have a choice when I go somewhere.
So what you do is go get a fucking taxi or an Uber.
Yeah, well, but it's right anyway, you know what I mean? But yeah, Oh, because a couple of times I watched the worst train crashes in UK on YouTube.
Look, my documentary shit.
Yeah, but there was one a few weeks ago. There was one down in Kent. One where it hit something had derailed between Kent Summer. And that was one of the high speed trains. When that was about 2 months ago. Boom, 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 boom. Fuck me. I'd rather hit the barrier than hit CJ up the arse at 100 miles an hour.
A bit laggy here. For some reason this game doesn't like the junctions
my face.
Back for a split second then.
I'm lagging like mad.
Well, what's your FPS?
70, believe it or not.
Yeah, I'm 60.
It's PT like with heat.
Now I've got like 70 now. 80.
I've got 110. Think about it though, if all three of us are gaming, but our PCs are all getting warm, we're all fucking bouncing off each other, and all three of us are messing with each other's games because of the temperature, because one computer's going to be hotter than the other and stuff like that, so then it is combined. Do you know what I mean? That's why I'm trying to get a little bit far in front of you so you weren't catching me lying around, you know what I mean? So we weren't lagging you out. And the further I get away from you, the smoother my game starts running. Which is very unusual because normally my game is really smooth when me and you run side by side, TJ. A lot of it's got to do with the heat, do you know what I mean? That's the only issue that's arose, at least recently, last couple of days, the heat, that is it, nothing else.
You know the AI? I went to go through the same barriers you went through, but it went down and then back up straight away, and then apparently I hit it.
Looks like the game is having an issue fit.
If the barrier went back up, I went to accelerate, and apparently I hit it even though it was open.
Wait, did you remember when that happened to you when I was behind you?
Who, me?
No, one month back, a few weeks ago, I was up behind Wayne, and that happened to me a couple of times. And when I pulled up side of him, his barrier was not showing us opened on his screen, man. It was open on my screen.
What, into Wayne yesterday?
Yeah, I remember that Smokley. And did you not notice after that as well? My fucking every time I went to a fucking toll booth, it would open the toll booth next to me instead of my toll.
Yup, I remember that one as well though. I wonder if it's having the same issue fit like that with Tudor.
Possibly because my mirrors are like flickering, like going dark and then light and then dark and then light. It's very fucking weird when it catches your eye and it starts annoying you.
Yup, Gabe's having a fucking meltdown. All split up in this toll booth to see what happens. If you go in from me, Wayne, then you see if it happens with TJ.
I didn't do that, no.
How you were coming down through your trailer then, TJ? I literally watched it as soon as you got through, halfway, your trailer got halfway through, and then the barrier started coming down like chopping your trailer in half.
The fuck?
Yeah, Gabe's having an issue because it's a game issue there, mate.
Yeah, give me 2 ticks, missus just come home, so let me just help him with some shopping.
Say hello to me auntie for me. Yeah, as I said to you, we had that issue a couple of weeks ago with the top boots.
Yeah,
I'm behind you, mate. He will probably ask us to carry on because he probably make a couple of waves at least. Well,
that's fine, I'll make one.
10-4, well, I'm going to pull up wherever a fuel station is on the fucking good. The best thing about this stuff is I've done all those jobs and this is my second fuel op. About to say, want to buy
Yeah, that's the Quantum fuel company.
yeah, but this truck was second-hand truck, mate. It wasn't brand new or nothing. It was second-hand. I've just done it all up, you know what I mean? Twice. Oh, I'm gonna take a love with one moment. I'm too much to surround me. Halfway up, you always halfway down. This is serious. Think about you, alright. Don't save much about to say.
I see you on the bridge.
Before you leave my life, when you close that door, so you won't to look back. You cannot miss him, he's a green and red, don't you? This is serious. Yeah, I'm with you. Oh, baby, look, say for say no. Look back, people.
I'm sitting on like 90 FPS now.
No. Lonely goes after all.
96, mate. Some certain areas on the map may be like DLC areas and that are heavier than other areas. And that's the problem I think this game has, because are rendering heavier than the other parts and there's nothing equal or smooth about it.
Oh. Take you guys long catch up.
Why, where are you?
Just popped out of the petrol station behind you.
Never, I didn't even talk to your name, I don't talk to come back to them yet. I thought you were well in front.
What I done was waited, pulled up the petrol station because I was running out of fuel, waited there to see waited there for you guys to catch up, then I just looked out the map, you guys went past me. Yeah, this one you have to go off like a little T junction, and it's right over the right out the way that petrol station is, because I've just come past that through that toll booth from just about a couple of minutes, 5 minutes, couple or 3 minutes out behind me.
That's probably why I didn't realise you'd pulled off, mate, to be fair.
Ah, that's right, mate. Don't worry about it. I'll still catch you guys up anyway.
The barrier went up to halfway through the trailway.
That's one of these having an easy fit. Where did that AR car come from that way there when you were just about to pull out? You just appeared out of nowhere.
I don't know, you probably should car. I would have pulled out if I knew there was a bloody car there.
It's definitely having a meltdown this getting a bit in.
That's why I said if I didn't come on later, I wanted to fuck up onto 8 years for example. In fact, I need to get my colours ready for ATS anyway, because I haven't done it yet.
It's not that, it's more stable of a game as well.
ATS is more stable than ETS, I think it's because it's got less max mod than ETS. I just don't know why it's more stable.
Well, exactly, mate, the map's not as big as ETS, do you know what I mean? So, but like I said, there's more and more DLCs coming out for this, so obviously this game's
Nice.
Wow, just watched you bounce backwards and forwards on map smoke. It's like you're driving all over the
Fucking
place.
lags spiked right past you guys at the petrol station. Please be careful, there's fucking cars everywhere.
Yeah, because she was blocking.
No, there's a white fucking Mini Cooper in the middle of the fucking road.
What I like about these Volvos is you've got the stat nav on your fucking speedo as well, man. It's sick. Okay then, where's my barrier gone?
Sorry, it's in the back of my trailer.
They're not worth much, they're in plastic. Or shitty metal like that.
I think Smokley's got on strike.
I think he's making sure he's got all his wheels still attached to his truck.
And it's probably
I was out the old Bill's pulled him over.
I'll build dummy for reckless driving.
Right, Bob.
Reckless driving, dangerman in danger and reckless driving and death by dangerous driving.
hashtag permanent ban.
Yes, that's more than a 90-day ban now, I'm tracking how it is.
That's for
Right,
permanent
that's
fucking bad.
fine.
That's permanent bad, that is.
He got his license out of a fucking Kellogg's cereal packet.
Wrong, I've got mine out Lego land.
No, it's out of a Walker's crisp packet like they used to do with the 5s and 10s.
Yeah, he found the golden ticket version, didn't he?
Just bits a piece of paper. Is that why you keep getting banned on TMPs, Smokley? Is because you don't have a proper license?
No, it's not that, it's just way I fucking drive, ain't it?
You have some skill though when you drive though, Smokley, I must admit. You've got some skill. You've got a unique touch of driving.
Yeah, well, don't back down when fucking assholes try and fucking tell me move, you know what I mean?
No, what it is probably he's addicted to buns. And it's Smokley.
10-9.
I said you're probably addicted to buns.
Nah, I ain't there, mate. I've got 2 counts on truckers and big anyway. February 1st one got banned for covering someone's CUNT on the fucking CB. And that's it expired. Well, I've got none on that one, completely clean now. And this one's got about 4 or 5 left.
What, so you got 2 accounts on Truckers MP?
I did have 2 accounts on my truckers and because the black one, right? Because I can't find my passwords to the black, my old black account one. I had that one on the black one before that fucked up. And I couldn't find my fucking password on that.
Right, 10-4.
And that one goes back to me because the one that gave me one of my family members of the PC, and I've got to get all the login details from that one because that's under that is the original NDT account. My February 1st one when I was driving with them as well. Because if I look at, well, I can still look at that same account, and because it was when the day I got banned for that was only 7 days for swearing. Because that was when they done that Truckers MP headquarters building. That area, that the big old thing what they were doing for Truckers MPs on their little town.
Yeah, so your very first account, because you've not been on it and it's not been, even though it's active, you've not been active on it, they'll deactivate it after so long, you know.
Yeah, well, that's understandable. I don't mind about that one, but this one is more main account now anyway.
Also, as well, when your PC, like your Steam account hits another IP address as well, that becomes an issue with Truckers MP as well.
Yeah, but I did, as I said, I did get rid of the got rid of that Steam account when I gave the PC away, and I've got to ask them close my old Truckers MP account. I did that's one. I will get hold of them and email them. So look, I ain't got this account with the name under it, blah blah blah, and they can sort it out that way.
Yeah, I won't bother, I'll just leave it, mate. No one can access it for you if you remember your password and fair enough, but obviously it's no point mentioning telling them to deactivate it because they might just deactivate the wrong one by accident.
Yeah, that's very true. That is, yeah, that's why I won't do that then. Yeah, because I don't know the password, mate. I don't, because it was connected up to the old Steam account as well, but I got rid of. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get what you're saying, bud.
Because before they changed all the rules, if you get over certain bans, it was a permanent ban, you know. I mean, the permanent bans now are for hacking and all that sort of stuff. Because another of those people were like doing shit to me at that time, they got permanent bans on that one.
Yeah, permanent bans is not just for hacking and stuff like that, because think about it, HS2 transport weren't hacking, so so it's not just for hacking, mate. Permanent bans still exist, they just don't hand them out willy-nilly now. So basically, if you get, like, say, another 3-month ban and that, you'll be possibly looking at a permanent ban yourself, mate, because you've had, like, what do you call it, 3-month bans, man, so there's a possibility.
Yeah, I understand that. That's why I'm going to start watching what I'm doing now anyway. Yeah, because as you said, he got permanent ban because of the bloody copying the main ones. You know what I mean? And but he's been fired loads of times, and how can he change it? And let them know if he can't get on to Truckers MP and change it through the game that way.
Correct, mate, but end of the day, how many times was he told of people not to do what he was doing, and he thought he was bigger and better and clever, mate, and it backfired on him, so he got what he just deserves. Also, if you are thinking about joining Truckline MP, they do have permanent bans, and they're not like Truckers MP, so you can be permanent banned for anything if you it's under their discretion. So if you do join it, be very, very careful, because the ruling of the driving on that is not as lenient as it is on Truckers MP.
Yeah, and that's if I decide to go that way, dude, then I'll know. But as I said, see what happens. Yeah, but with ETS transport, as you said, he was told to not do it loads of times, but he never fucking listened. Then it got backfired and bit him in the fucking ass, didn't it?
It certainly did.
And plus, he as he said earlier about the girl, he said that even he blamed it on Connor straight after when I fucking come off that fucking night when he got banned in. Because it was a part when because I remember when you said it was following us. And when they parked up, I'll come off that night, wasn't it? Because it was about 2 o'clock in the morning or something, about after that time.
That's a big 10-4, that buddy.
Yeah, because next day he come in my chat and said, oh yeah, Connor banned me, all that sort of shit, you know what I mean?
Nice jump into the Smokley.
Yeah, I'm fucked.
Or you do some stunt driving or something?
Fuck no, so I hit the fucking wall of the fucking tunnel and then come through that way, didn't I? And next minute I ended up coming from this way.
Sorry, my sister phoned me.
10-4, buddy. I thought you was pulling over to wait for Smokley, that's why when you messaged your on phone, that's why I picked you and then just drove up, mate.
Yeah, because she's trying to find one of them fucking industrial floor fans, the one I've got, but she's been to Morrison's, The Range, B&M, Tesco, none of them have fans, even though I went to Morrison's earlier and there was loads, about 5 in there, now they're gone. A few hours later, it proves how much fucking people properties are hot.
Yeah, get her to try B&Q, buddy. B&Q or Wix's.
B&Q's a half-hour drive from where we are.
The also deliver as well, but you can order it off PQ online, mate.
Yeah, I did tell her to look in B&Q.
Well, better still, for that matter, look on Amazon. You can get next day deliveries and that if you've got Prime.
Yeah, I found some air cons on there, you know, the ones that go on the wall. They're like oval, some sort, but I found one for 65 quid. I'm going to buy a couple on payday.
Yeah, them ones that go on your wall, just be careful because some of them have to be hardwired into electrics.
Yeah, I know, that's why I'm going to have a look at the wiring.
And if you can, wherever you're going to put it, try and put it somewhere that it's like near where your PC is going to be, so the PC can always grasp freezing cold air.
Yeah, I'm going to try and find a decent one for the PC, so it will only get, when it's facing the PC, it will only get turned on when I'm actually coming on.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I want to get a temperature display in mine as well, I think.
I found a dog crate one, so obviously it can be pinned up against something. I might get one of them for, you know, just to put it in front of the PC.
Well, that's an idea.
Because you think in the intake they're only pulling in hot air. So if I put a fan at the front of it, it's going to pull in cool air and it's just going to keep it cool.
Is it me or is the cloud on this game right low?
It's foggy as fuck, mate.
Yeah, it's foggy as fuck for me as well. Barely see. And my warning sounds on my mirrors keep going off as well because it's that foggy.
Yeah, well the cloud's near enough on the road. That's why it's so foggy, because the clouds dropped to the fucking road.
Yeah, now I can see the clouds on the just, yeah.
It's just literally hopping above this tunnel. When you come out, watch above the tunnel, it's literally...
Oh, fuck me.
That's because we're right above sea level. I don't know what's going on with the game, but the game's gone fucked in my eyes.
Yeah, the trees and that lot have gone black. Everything in front of me has gone white.
Yup, same here, mate. Game's fucked.
Nah, it's not the game, it's the weather mod. So next time you come on, pull the fucker out, because I'm pulling mine out. But it's the weather mod. It's the weather mod.
It shouldn't make objects in the distance black.
No, that's what I mean. The weather mod's not compatible with 160. This is probably why we're suffering. A lot of us are suffering with lag as well with rendering. When it starts raining, right at the beginning when it first starts raining, I stutter like fuck. My truck starts stuttering. So it's definitely the weather mod.
Yeah, you just started then as you said the name stutter.
That's what I mean, so I know it's the weather mod.
I'll catch you guys up. I'll fucking missed the turning because of this fucking fog, you know what I mean? Never could go into turn around, come back out.
Yeah, 10 foot, we're not really that far in front of you, mate. We're just literally cruising because it's fucking, in case you fucks up even more, mate.
It's not that, because coming the way that tunnel splits, where it goes to tunnel, then a fucking curve to the next fucking town, I couldn't see that bollard to the last fucking minute when I smacked a fucking lamppost.
I just kissed your backside, Wayne, I do apologise.
It can't have been that good of a kiss because I didn't feel it. stupid setup, innit?
Yep, pointless.
All this wasted space for nothing.
Even if way is for me, I won't be able to finish this job before 5, dude. You guys will just keep going, mate, and to give it to 5, then that'll be it.
Mate, you'll make it before 5, trust me, man. It's just put your foot down. I'm just gonna move on, mate. Seriously, man. We've already knocked over an hour off it already.
I think gonna knock rain off as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the weather mod out, fuck the rain off, and that way it's just clear all the time. And even so, night time when it goes dark, you can still see. Smokley, pray to the gods, mate, if need be.
I'll give it a 5. I can get to about 5, then I will have to fucking ask the gods to fucking lift me over by the fucking Chinook.
Yeah, because as it's raining now, I'm only getting at least 45, maybe 50 FPS as a push. I'm down to 33 at the minute.
I'm on 60 frames per second, man, and some of it's bottlenecking me.
Yeah, because you're locked to 60, because you're like me on a fucking TV, but I can push past the 60 mark on it because I don't lock it down to 60, I uncap it, you see, so it caps itself. So you're locked at 60, that's why you won't go over 60, it'll go below 60, but what TJ's saying is, because of the rain, he's losing frames like I'm losing frames because how hard rendering it is. This is what we're saying about the game, it's because of the graphics engine's that old, it can't cope with it.
No, I had to unlock it to stop it locking out 60.
So basically, in the game, when you go to one of the settings in the game, it's where you fucking go to the graphics setting, right, and right at the top boxes, it'll say FPS, lockdown FPS or something like that. Put it to fucking 0, so it fucking disables it, so it uncaps it, and then you'll have one saying background FPS. Put that to 0, because you don't want nothing in the background using any of your FPS.
Yeah, I didn't mean to come past you like that, Wayne. I was overtaking a truck and almost went the wrong way.
Nah, you're good, mate. I saw you in my mirror, mate, so that's why I was trying to stay in my lane, because I couldn't get any further over because that fucking truck at side of me was trying to push me into you.
Mental, the AIs. So all we're keeping on is no damage and the sounds.
Yeah, because without that sound, the game's fucking miserable, do you know what I mean? Because you can hear every sound in the truck, how it should sound, like every clunk, bang and everything, especially from the trailer to the cab. So yeah, it's just the weather one we just need to pull out.
I'll do the same for ATS as well then.
Fuck me, my
This is why
frame.
we pulled it time ago off the paid server that Hannah was running for us, because we had this mod in, and we found some people, it was like very, very laggy after a fucking good couple of months, like, so we ended up just pulling the fucker.
Can't help it though, can you, really? They take their fucking time to update this shit.
Thing is, this Brutal Graphics and Weather mod, this is like, you're talking like 10-year-old, and I don't think he's ever had a fucking update, mate, to be fair. It's a shame though, because the lightning strikes are something nice to fucking look at, especially at night time and stuff.
And the sunrise and sunset is just lights up the sky pure orange. It just makes it look more better, but without it, it just looks a cock of shit. That's why I just said to turn the rain off.
And the moon as well. The moon looks nice as well when you can see it on a clear night. See, because I'm back now up to 100. It's like just certain parts of it, like when it starts and like when it's doing lightning, thundering and raining at the same time, it doesn't seem to like it.
Yeah, I've noticed that.
Just let you know, right? Look at that graphics, yeah? The framework limit one.
Yeah?
Will set out fucking 300.
That's fucking why then. This is what I mean, all your settings are all to cock, mate. You need to actually go through them all and you like hover over the exclamation marks because it actually tells you information about what does what and stuff, you know what I mean? So you might have to sit there and spend a few like 10-20 minutes just going over your graphics in-game graphics because you're only on a 3050. Like I said, your graphics won't go any higher than you'll be lucky if they can run full medium. Do you know what I mean? So you gotta like make it smooth between low and medium somehow.
Wait, I'll put everything on low, like you said the other time to do, yeah? If everything was on low, when I looked out the FPS limit, it was on 300. I just knocked it down to 0. Then underneath it, the background, I just knocked down to 0.
Yeah, so you've uncapped it now, yeah. So basically what it is, you've never touched that from day one. That's why it was set to the maximum. It always does, when you set a profile up, it'll always be set at that figure, and normally the background one's set at 30.
Yeah, background was set out 30, the background was to be knocked out down to 0. Right, but the top one, the framework was limited out 300. That's why I didn't even know about those till you told me how to do it this minute ago. No one actually told me to know.
Yeah, 10-4, but not only that as well, your game should start running a bit better as well.
Yeah, 10-4, but which people told me this when I started playing this, and I'll go fucking for what, hold up, sort that out, done, you know, more mean pal.
The thing is, no one told me about these settings, mate. I figured it all out myself over the years of playing the game. It's just trial and error, you just have to sit there and play about with it, but the worst thing is you can't do it in convoy or any multiplayer, you have to do it in single player.
Yeah, because I understand that as well, dude. As you've done it yourself, you just taught someone who didn't know how to do it. And that's what I mean. Since I met you, you've helped me out, sort out other bits like these mods, then the fucking getting me settings, you know what I mean, pal?
Certainly do, mate, because I guarantee you that Aaron and Hannah used to have theirs set at 300 and at 30 as well, mate.
I don't give shit about those two. Well, they were more important is me and my friends who fucking drives with me the most. That's you and TJ.
It'd be nice to see Martin drop on at some point as well, but like TJ says, he's probably busy with like live things and stuff, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it would be nice to see him, but as you said, he's probably life or personal stuff, you know what I mean? But because I'm thinking if Hannah don't fucking show up by end of next week, guess what? She's getting demoted by a fucking next Thursday, the latest, dude.
That's entirely up to you, that, mate, because you're the owner, your decision goes end of the day, mate. You can't argue it, you can't come to me and moan about it, because end of the day, you're doing what's right.
Yeah, because it's just fucking me off, mate, because as you said the other day, me and you, right, and TJ's put most of the fucking miles in the company, right? And this was before you left, TJ, as well. Right? You were mostly on all the time with me, both of you have. You know what I mean? And she ain't made no fucking effort to come on. And then she does, oh, well, my head hurts, I'm going off. Bullshit excuse, you know what I mean, mate?
I'm just going to quickly go and grab a drink, hang on.
Don't fall, brother.
It's at 4, buddy. I'm stuck in a barrier, man. This AI's ran me into a barrier and he won't fucking move.
But you know what I mean, mate? People need fucking sort it out, you know what I mean, because I'm going to fucking start fucking kicking fucking people's asses, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean, mate. It's not that. It's like a piss take to you as well, because the fact is, she was on late last night because he was on Do Not Disturb when she come on last night.
Yeah, but I don't give a shit if she hears me and me fucking almost scream, mate. I'm just being fucked off with it, but as she comes on in the past, oh yeah, well, I'm coming on then about half hour, well, I'm getting a headache, you know what I mean, pal?
It's always an headache, or she's always feeling tired. Well, no wonder when you're on till like 5 or 6 o'clock in the morning, going to work, getting bollocks and coming home, sleeping all day, and then waking up at 8 o'clock and then going on PC at 12 o'clock at night. It's not a fucking life.
No, it's like me, like, I know when you want me, but you PC, because technically I was actually getting a fucking headache then, you know what I mean? And plus, I was up at fucking 5 o'clock in the morning, because I couldn't fucking sleep because of the heat, but I'm still fucking come on to late at night to gaming with you guys to fucking tired, you know what I mean, pal?
That's what I mean, mate. Do you know what I mean? It's obviously the first time I've been forced to come off my computer. Do you know what I mean? So, but the fact is, it's not like we ignore her either, man. Do you know what I mean? It's many times I say, oh, but Ron, are you going to jump on or what? And she'll think, yeah, I might do. And then next thing she's on fucking 5M.
Yeah, when you say, oh yeah, but how not be on in a minute, and that's when I say, yeah, well, believe it when I see it, you know what I mean, pal?
That's what I mean, buddy. End of the day, I give up. You know what I mean? So, do what they want to do, mate. They want to play 5M, let them play 5M, because best thing is, GTA 5's coming to a stop when fucking GTA 6 comes out, so good luck to their 5M, because he'll be gone.
Yeah, but plus, I ain't even, as I said, when I got this PC, if I wouldn't go back, play 5M, I would, but I ain't bothering, mate. That's why it's not even on my fucking PC, you know what I mean, pal?
Go on, TJ, jump in front of me, pal.
It's when I mean I don't put nothing on my PC. If I won't play it, I'll put it back on. If I don't, that's it, mate. Game won't come on.
That's it, mate. I've got GTA 5 on my other PC and also 5M, but I've not updated 5M, so it's not the new version. And to be fair, I'll be taking it off soon anyway to put a different game on.
Yeah, Steam. It's in my Steam, right, and it's not installed at all. Even the 5M is not actually on my desktop at all, mate. You know what I mean? And if I wanted to play 5M, I would go back with my family. But as I said before, most of my family members don't even play 5M no more, mate. They play different games or they got personal lives to deal with. Everything just don't fall for gaming, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean, buddy, but not only that, when GTA 6 comes out, it's running for PlayStation 5 and Xbox X and S. But not only that, there's no mention of it coming to PC at all. And not only that, once you bought the actual game, because it's actually, you can buy the game today. The game's 70 quid and £100. So there's 2 editions. You get the bog standard edition, you get an ultimate edition. But not only that, once you bought the game, you have to pay for the game every month, and it's not like £10, £20, you've been near enough the price of the game to keep going. And not only that, the ban system they're introducing into it, if you're banned, you are banned. You will never be able to play a Rockstar game again because you get hardware banned.
Yep, I understand that. And have you noticed, well, the video what you sent me as well? Well, I don't know, well, I think that you did, or I looked at it the other day. When you get like police traces, right, and you get arrested, your fucking character will go into the jail for real time fucking day. If you get like a day for a whole day being in prison, your character won't come out to in real time game now.
Yeah, no, so basically if they give you 9 months, it won't be 9 minutes. If they give you 9 months, it's 9 months that you'll be banned off the game for, because you'll be classed as in prison and you won't be able to go in and do any chores in the prison. The reason why that is because GTA 6 is going to be the most advanced game out there with the fucking systems they're putting in. So basically if you get a wanted thing, the thing is how it used to be where they chase you, you could get rid of the stars. You can't get rid of the stars now because what this does, the system they've got in it now, is they can still track you no matter where you are in the game. So if you make a phone call off your in-game phone to one of your friends or whatever, the simple fact is that police will pick up that conversation and pinpoint exactly where you are in the game. They're making it a hell of a lot more realistic now.
Yeah, well, I understand that as well, mate. As well, I mean, it's realistic, go a bit like that.
Not only that, they're not allowing role play servers either. So if someone tries creating like a 5M server or something like that, even though it'll be a 6M, the best thing is they automatically get hardware banned because they're not allowing it.
Yeah, well, I understand that, dude. That's understandable because technically, right, because 5 with like on number 5, right, they let us have our crews, you know what I mean, and doing like a crew RP, but that was it. But then 5M took over. But 5M is, as you said, it's a modded server, and why would most of it people wanted to play for GTA because it was like a good game when it first come out, you know what I mean? And it just went the RP side on PC side, mate.
Apparently at one point Rockstar Games was meant to buy 5M, I believe.
Rockstar own 5M already, so basically what Rockstar have done is they've pulled into a 5M server, which is, what's it called now? Prodigy. They've actually bought into Prodigy. So basically every new thing that comes out for GTA 5, like DLCs and everything, that's the only 5M city that's has all the modern and new shit before any other city or a server gets it.
Yeah, right now, yeah, I heard about that server, Prodigy server, yeah. But as I said, I wouldn't bother playing it, mate, because as you said, when the new one comes out, I'm not even bothering buying that.
I won't be buying it anyway because you need minimum of 600 fucking gig on your hard drive, mate, just to store the cum.
I'll probably put it on the Xbox, but that's about it.
Is it an S or an X that you've got?
S.
Standard game only, mate. The Ultimate Edition is designed for the X because of the better graphic system in it. So yeah, it'll be only like the standard. I'd only go up with standard because if you get by the Ultimate, it only gives you 5 extra things and that's it. But the 5 things it gives you in the base game is actually locked down. So if you've only got the basic game, you can never access them.
Wow.
Which is mod shops, which is one's for modifying all your cars and everything, one's for modifying your 4x4s, then you've got a professional tattoo parlour in it, an hairdresser's in it, a nail salon in it, and a gun store.
Well, it's worth it for them 5 then.
What, £99.99 just to get 5 extra things in the game?
Well, it's only a one payment, isn't it, really?
Thing is as well, the only problem is with this GTA 6, there's no online bit of it yet. They're on about making that a completely GTA 6 too.
No, that would be good. Have them both separate.
Well, GTA 5 and GTA 5 online, they're already separate as it is anyway, do you know what I mean? Because on GTA 5, you need to acquire the online pass, so it's a separate part of the game, so it's a part of the game that it unlocks for you to use, so it's an actual 2 games in one.
Oh, yeah.
Basically, you'll have your GTA 5 and then you've got GTA 5 online, so that's what they're going to do with the GTA 6. And say it's 2 games when it's actually 1 game but just split into 2 sections. It's all because the guy who's created GTA 6, because Rockstar, the owner of Rockstar, the way he's created this game now is because how big GTA 5 took off and how big it still is to this day. This is why they're making people pay a monthly fee to play the game, to carry on playing the game and getting all the benefits out of the game, which I think is disgusting because the game's going to cost you, like, say, no more than £100, and then every month you'd be looking at best part of like fucking anything from £40 to £100 a month to carry on playing your game, which is just a fucking con. So basically your game's worth, it's going to cost you thousands to play it.
I know it is a rip-off.
Plus,
And how many kids are going to kick off with the parents and beat the parents up because they're not getting what they fucking want, so the parents can't afford the monthly fees?
Yep.
problem is, right, they shouldn't let kids play it anyway, because it's following game when it first come out. You know what I mean, mate?
I was going to say, sure, the parents should be letting the kids play that type of game anyway. My brother lets my nephew play it, but he doesn't. He basically uses a character where there's no guns or anything on that profile. He just drives around in the cars.
Yeah, that's understandable, right? That's understandable, but yeah, because if he's driving when getting car, no guns, that's okay. You know what I mean? But when I first started playing GTA, I'm going back since when it first went on PS1, all that sort of stuff. You know what I mean? That's when I started playing it. But and when I've done the other thing as well, with it coming up, and as I said, I first bought the PlayStation 4 when it first come out. Because they said, oh, your PlayStation 4 comes with the Gran Turismo, right? And I went, no, can I swap it from Gran Turismo to GTA 5? And that's when I decided to have that. But as I said, kids these days shouldn't be having it because it's 18 only.
Oh, fuck, I can't help.
I'm seriously getting fucked off with the fucking AI on this fucking game. Why is it AI don't use no fucking mirrors or watch where they're fucking going?
I have literally no idea.
Do me a favour, Smokley, go in your console and knock the fucking AI off, please.
can't fucking see.
And you wonder why I'm weaving everywhere, mate. I can't see a fucking thing in front of me, even with my big beams on. There's fucking, it's just like I'm into that black wall.
Mind your eyes.
This game's fucked. Yet again, it's another holiday from this game. Unfortunately, I'm fucking fed up with this fucking game now.
It's got to do with the weather from me.
I did say mind your voice.
You didn't.
I was
Oh.
gonna say you didn't.
I did, because I said mind your voice, and I said mind your voice, I pulled the back over and done it, right?
You probably tried to say it when me and Wayne was talking.
It's probably why you didn't hear it.
Not only that, I did say, could you take the AI off, but instead you changed the fucking, like, the daytime instead.
No, I took the AI off as well before the daytime.
Not for me, dude. I've got AI all over me, mate.
Plus, need to stop going from dark to day because it knocks the hours down. So every delivery is going to be late.
Tell games fucked because I can't go over 100 mile an hour when I've just been doing over 100 mile an hour. My truck's just literally locked itself to fucking 97 mile an hour.
Wow.
Game's fucked.
Smokley, do G_traffic space reset and then do it again, but then put it to 1. Because this AI is literally fucking everywhere.
No point me keep driving because all this AI is like it's set at number fucking 10. I'm just lagging like a bastard.
Smokley!
Hello. Right, I reset underscore traffic reset then traffic 1. Did you want me? Right, I'll put on my
Well,
thing.
I've just put the traffic off for myself anyway.
I just done it through that box, Wayne. It even come up said reset traffic, then traffic 1.
Right, traffic 1 means your traffic's on speed 1. You don't put 1, you put 0 to fuck traffic off. Traffic resets to traffic.
Didn't CJ do
What
something?
do you call it? You
Didn't-
put it to 1, you set it to speed 1.
No, you know what?
Well, saying that is better than what it was. Because it could not move anywhere without the fucking AI being right next to us, in front of us, behind us.
It's because the you had it set on 5 or 6.
Yeah, that's why I don't touch the control traffic. When it builds up, I always reset it.
When you reset it, it sets you to no traffic, you know what I mean?
When you reset your traffic, it resets to the same speed level as you had it at previously, because you're just resetting it. It doesn't reset it to 1, 2 or 3, it resets it back to number 5 or 6, whatever you've had it on. But the fact is, you won't lag as much now because there's hardly any traffic about. You want traffic on, but not fucking heavily like that.
Yeah, because I'm sitting on 80 FPS now. It's been. Come on.
That's what I mean. We're rendering the AI traffic and all the shit going on. Then you've got all the buildings and everything else around you, the weather and everything. The game's not coping with it very well.
But with ATS, it's completely fine. I don't get it. Why is this game suffering more than ATS? Should be the other way around. Because this game is more played than ATS.
No, nothing to do with that, mate. The fact is, the people who made ATS have made it better and they know what they're doing. The people who make this is two different teams that make the both games, mate. So ATS are made by people who know how to make games. ETS is made by dickheads. Because all ETS keep doing is just telling you, oh, meet the team this, or ETS on the road again and all this bullshit. Well, no, sorry, we don't need none of that bullshit. Get your game fixed first.
Agreed.
Who the fuck wants a Dodge Viper in Euro Truck Simulator? It's an American fucking car. We don't need it in a fucking Euro Truck Simulator. It's a fucking American truck.
Don't need any fucking other vehicles, buses and cars in here. It's a truck game, not a fucking transport game.
It's like when they bring the coaches out, they need to put them off as well because they're going to be laggy as fuck. They're going to cause issues like mad because of how much rendering they take. And not only that, they should bring all the old trucks back in, old-fashioned trucks and everything else like that. Not fucking cars, not coaches. It's a truck game. When's a coach been when's a bus been a truck?
Exactly.
And have you noticed every time AGS gets updated and sorry, as Wayne said, right, AGS is all done better with people, better fucking team game buildings there. AGS is like fucking shit at the moment.
DJ, did you hear a word he actually said come out of his mouth then? Because when he was talking, it was like he was turning his fucking volume down.
No, didn't hear nothing.
I don't know what's going on with your end, Smokley, but when you're talking, you're going quieter and quieter and quieter. You make it 10 times harder for us to keep listening to you, mate, and that's why we keep asking you what you're saying, what you're saying. It's not like we're taking the mickey out of you or anything, it's the fact that you are not speaking clearly enough or loudly enough over the CB.
I was agreeing with you what you've said about ATS and ETS about their team. ATS got a better team than ETS does. That's what I was trying to say on the CV because I was agreeing with you what you said about the team.
He just sounds muffled to me.
Yeah, he's just muffling like mad, it's just noise, there's no actual sound coming out of him, it's just literally, because he's got his game volume up higher than anything else and he's not levelling everything else out.
Can you hear me now?
Huh?
It's like, because if you watch your streams back, you'll know that your truck's louder than you and everyone can hear your truck and not you. So if you've watched your stream back, then you'll know that what I told you over there, that your truck's too loud and basically you're too quiet. The same in game, your truck's too loud, you sit with your windows open and that. And when you're talking, you're really quiet. Either turn the microphone fucking up or turn something up so we can hear you.
I've got my CB radio audio to the max.
Mine's on the max, even like when you come through, so the voice is on max and the hearing's on max. has to be, because if you have your windows open so you can fucking hear people.
Yep. What they need to do is do a setting so where you can have your game audio and your headset audio completely separate, like you can on TMP.
Yeah, that's nothing to do with the game, it's your actual PC, you need to split it in a mixer. If you hadn't, it's based. On fingers, so you get better sound response and quality.
Yep.
How's this?
See, now that's a little bit better. We can physically hear your voice. Before, you was literally like you was talking under a fucking jumper.
Smoke weed every day.
Yes, I do.
I was trying to say, I agreed with you what you were saying about the team when they do the better with ATS, not the fucking shit team.
Yeah, 10-4, buddy. But yeah, like I say, it's because ATS is a lot smoother, because it's not as big as a game as this, because the map on this is too big for the game. What they should have done is, when they started bringing DLCs out, they bring all the DLCs out like fucking American Truck did. We have every DLC for the map. We've got every DLC for this map, but then there's still more and more that they're bringing out that's just fucking with the game, because they're working on it while people are playing on it.
Yeah, well, no. And to answer your question, I do watch my streams back, dude. And as you said, well, I'm loud on there. Sometimes I'm loud, then I'll turn that down. That's why, because I didn't want people hearing me shout all the time when I'm live streaming. Then that's why I turned up the other one, desktop, where we had the engine background, but I'll put the desktop with when you read the gameplay to half, then just whacked it up the main one the way I speak to just about a couple more inches above the desktop one.
Whenever you're streaming, your mic should be higher than your game audio. The sliders things. Your mixer
Yep.
needs to be higher.
Yeah, the blue one, yeah, the blue lines next to the things. The blue one, the microphone one is above the quite above it, and the background one for the desktop is just about a quarter of tank diesel.
Send me a picture of it. I'll tell you where you need it.
It's not just that either, TJ, it's his in-game sound as well. So no matter what you fuck about with the desktop slider in your OBS, is if you've got your fucking game sound set high, it's gonna come through fucking high. You need to be, we've told you before, your game sound definitely needs to be lower than your fucking mic sound. We've told you this before and we've set it up before for you, so I don't know why you keep fucking with it. Do you know what I mean? If you get help with it this time and you fuck around with it this time, Smokley, I will stop people from helping you, because you don't do it all the fucking time. It's every time now, this.
My game audio is always set to default, so when you actually firstly go on the game like you brought it, it's on default. All I turn up is my microphone volume, and I leave it. I don't touch the audio settings at all.
For some reason, every time he sets a stream up, he has to mess about with his OBS settings, so I don't know what goes on with his computer. His computer's either not got enough memory to store to save the memory and then start it back up as it was left, because every time he starts, there's always something different going on with his stream. Always. It's never running smooth. ever anymore. It used to run smooth as silk, but now it doesn't run smooth. You're up and down in volumes, and it's getting to a point where every time we tell you to rectify it, you're rectifying the wrong shit, and you're making it worse on yourself. It's not that I'm being nasty here, it's just the fact that you're wasting. When your people help you, it gets to the point where it looks like you're just wasting people's time, because once they've done it, you change the setting and it's fucked again. And we're having the same issue over and over again with it. Because once you set it, it should be set for good. It should never fuck up. Mine's never fucked up once. On my other one, it's set the way I've set it and it stayed that. And the problem is because you're using a lot of other settings as well off her OBS, which you need to fuck all them off.
Plus, it depends on what his put his audio quality on as well, because that affects it as well.
They sent you the picture
If
with
it's
it.
higher than what he is rendering in the game, that's causing his lag.
Not only that as well, when his OBS goes down a lot, it's because a lot of it is Hannah's settings, and Hannah's on a fucking far faster and better PC than all of us. Do you know what I mean? And she's running on fucking like 800 watt speakers and subwoofers and that. So it's going to be set completely different, so his PC won't be able to handle it properly. Normally, when 9 out of 10 when you are speaking too loud, it's not that you're speaking too loud, it's the fact that you're fucking singing so loud, it gets irritating after a bit, because you can hear the song in the background that you're singing to, and you can hear yourself as well, mate. It gets a bit annoying after a while.
But guys, that has to be it. My computer's just gone. This Steam is not fucking responding. I'm going to call this go, stop the stream, and see what happens with the game. Don't forget, like, subscribe, share, comment, and I'll catch you guys in the next one. I love you all. Peace out. Don't forget, like, subscribe, share, comment, and I'll see you in the next one. Love you all. Bye.